Hi, Chu. Hi, Scarlett. Hey, Kelly. Hey, Angie. As far as I know, unless you're telling me something different, Angie, we're good. I'll send you the link Friday. Yeah, I was talking about it on Johnny's this morning. Hey, Cam. It's from South Florida. It can rain at any moment. Not raining at the moment, but it can rain any moment. It's 12:15 Eastern. You're first one in, so show up. Make sure you got the live. I got a pin. Oh no, that's the Maker Spotlight for tomorrow. Go to my thing. Make sure you got notifications on for the show. So to remind you, so if you're whatever, you get the notification that the show started, and you know you got to get your buns over here. As I'll wait a little bit, you know, let people get in, and then yeah, Irene's going to be doing some cards as well. Be interesting to see the differences. Well, you know, I can't guarantee that, but you know, hopefully, that's what I hope for you guys is that you do good. You know, still fairly new in the sense of, people knowing it exists and stuff like that. So we'll see. My whole thing is I want you guys to do good. Once you come on the show, Angie, you become eligible for a Maker's Spotlight, which is a single seller show. You get an hour. This month it's going to be Kellyanne. Next month is going to be Pam when she lets me stitch a Pam when she lets me know what date she needs. Hugs, bye. I'm doing all right, Cam. How are you today? Yeah, I'd love to see everybody sell out. Yeah, it'd be awesome. You know how it goes. Yeah, guys, if you don't have the Maker's Spotlight for tomorrow with Kellyanne queued up, that's the link at the top of the page. And don't forget to go to my main page and put in your reminder for the Maker Showcase on Friday. And everybody's welcome to come hang out. You don't have to buy anything. You're not obligated to come hang. You can just come hang out. None of that changes. You can see some of the great stuff that people have made. So I'm going to be having on Friday, I'm going to try to do an amigurumi stuffies and crocheted item blowout. My stuff. If you're looking for a special present for someone's birthday, Christmas, whatever, they love stuffed animals, stuffed items. Make sure you come check it out. So what's everybody doing today? Kelly, what you up to? Hey, John, sorry I didn't see you sneak in there. Hi, Pam. Don't forget, next month's Maker Spotlight will be Stitch It's Pam. Hi, Irene. You guys should have come out on Friday and check out Irene from Irene and Leo. She's going to be on the Maker Showcase event. Hi, Myra. So tomorrow is going to be Maker Spotlight event with Kel Rawson, solo, a solo hour. Her. I may present one or two things, and then she's got an hour. So come check that out as well. Wendy! Good to see you, honey. How are you? What you up to? Awesome. Are you doing anything now? You want to come on up and hang out? More than welcome. We'll have my open panel policy for you guys. Let me know. I'll send you the link. I also started some new things. I have a monthly maker showcase where you present items you made as well as any goodies that you may have in your stash that you want to get rid of. And once you come on my maker showcase, you become eligible to get a maker spotlight, which is maker showcase gives you a half hour. Maker spotlight, you get an hour long sale. Hi, Pam.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Just working through some of the stuff I have here. I wanted to list, so I was going to take some pictures.
Okay. Oh, I'm not going to be gone in 20 minutes, so do what you got to do. And if you want to come up, let me know. If you want the link, I'll just send it to you. So this way when it's there when you get back. Okay. No pressure. Hey, Jeffrey.
Hi, Jeffrey.
I'm dropping an email for you, Wendy. So what are you up to today, Irene?
No, Chloe.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I get that. Oh, yeah, Irene? So, what you been up to? I know listing.
Yeah, I've been listing mainly.
Yep. Getting new
I've
life
been,
into the store again.
yep, both eBay and Etsy. Did some maintenance on my Etsy shop, and
Did you get everything updated with like all the shipping and nonsense on eBay?
yeah, I didn't have a problem with that. Mine was I just had to adjust the name of the first class to Advantage Ground. Um, that problem that he was having with that, I had to change my policies a long time ago when they first um, initiated the where you have it go through your checking account. I forget what they call it, but it was a pain in the rear.
Yeah, because computers had to speak to each other.
Yeah, eBay makes these changes every year. They're just, you know, whatever. That just isn't going to get back in there like it was. Yeah, I dealt with that last year when they made their changes, and I think because I hadn't listed anything for a while, I didn't have a problem. Didn't have to go in there and make a lot of changes.
That's good.
Yeah.
Want the link, Irene, or no? Well, don't say no. Just say if you want the link.
Okay, this card is not going to cooperate. Super jump, 18-inch. Where's a size 6? Another size 6.
It's already on its way. Hi, Sue. Scarlet. Well, welcome aboard, Irene.
Good morning.
Morning, Irene.
Hey, Scarlet, we all take the kink every once in a while.
GG.
Girlfriend.
I already made a witch this morning.
Yeah, you were saying you finished it up. Let me see.
It's a fighter, big eyeball.
Oh, neat.
Oh, cool.
So cute.
I made her this morning. I got like 3 going at once over here.
Okay, I'm a little overwhelmed with these. I'm gonna set these aside. I listed too many of them this morning. They're definitely not a size 1. I got a few stamps for myself this weekend.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. We stopped at a flea market and
Oh, just a few.
yeah. I got it for $4 a box. It said 6, but I dealt with him, and this has got nature on it. I really like these. They're Stampin' Up.
Oh,
They,
nice deal.
they look like they're in excellent condition, like they haven't been used. These are also Stampin' Up.
Oh, that flower's pretty.
Paid for these. Those are smaller, you know, like with several different owls. Some of these I might not use in here, but yeah.
Wendy's loving the owl one. What are those?
These are Avon thimbles. And
Avon thimbles? Oh, neat.
yeah, I have a collection of my own of these, and I've sold several online. Through the years.
Can you pull one out and show one?
Sure.
Yeah, guys, if you're interested in something like this, go to Pam's place and click on her link for her. What are these going on, eBay or Posh?
These will be going on Etsy.
On Etsy.
Yeah.
On Etsy link and check it out.
Oh, look at that.
There's a set of these Victorian ladies, circa 1923. It's not from 1923, but it's the style of the thimble is. I think these are from the 80s, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 84.
Cute are those? My goodness.
That's adorable.
Yeah, so
Those are really nice. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. They're collecting, not really using.
yeah, they're not for using. They made a display case for them too, but I've sold the display case in the past, but these are just the individual thimbles with their original box.
Neat.
Cool. Let's see this one here. Just checking them out. I know one of them had a little bit of a tick of a chip on there. That one there. Just a flake. I'll have to make note of that.
So are these ones you already have, and these are the like doubles?
Yeah, I have these already. Like I said, I've sold several of them. I have a set myself.
Oh, so you already have the complete set?
Yep.
Neat.
Several years ago I had it. Like I said, I've sold several of these in between there. That one's just got a little flake on it. I might try to touch up a little bit, and then what I do is just note it in the description. Oh, that's great. See that just tiny, really tiny flake on there on the bottom edge?
Oh yeah, it's real tiny. Whole thing now is to make sure you get the right color.
Yeah. But I note it. I don't just touch it up and not note it. Some people do that, but
Yeah, more people than people realize. Always read the descriptions, folks, so you're not in a surprise. And if you get it and there is something that wasn't in the description, good sellers will tell you everything.
Mhm.
yeah, Avon doesn't make these anymore.
My mother-in-law used to sell Avon when my husband was young. When she passed away, we went in her basement to clean out the house, and she had shelves. It looked like a store downstairs, but it was all Avon. Everything was Avon. I was like, dang. And with my husband, we found he never got rid of anything as a child. We found his childhood crayons.
Oh
Wow.
boy.
Yep, he never got rid
He
of anything.
sounds like me. I didn't keep crayons. When they were in preschool, I donated a lot of stuff to that preschool she went to. Like they went to like toys and stuff, you know.
Yep.
I just kept a few for the grandkids, but
his original Lincoln logs.
oh yeah.
Yeah. My sister-in-law sold them all.
Yeah, and I'm sure for not what you could have got for some of that stuff now.
Nope. He had the record player that he had the little slides that it looks like there was a TV on it, and it was like a.
Oh
record.
yeah,
I know which one. Yep,
He
Fisher
still
Price.
had that. Yep, he still had that.
Yep.
I don't know how much she sold it for. Her and I were not on speaking terms at all, so I didn't help with no yard sale. But yeah, a lot of the original stuff. I was like,
Well, back then everybody put things on the yard sale for a few bucks or quarters, 50 cents, and
yeah, anything to get rid of it. Yeah, that was her.
it's not like today where you go to a yard sale and you almost have a heart attack from what some people
I
put prices.
know, right?
Like, this is a yard sale. If you want whatever, then list it somewhere. Go on YouTube and sell it, or whatever. Go on some platform and sell it.
I got my rolling craft cart right here. The new one. I got it at a yard sale for $8.
Yeah, she got a good deal.
Wow, deal.
Yeah, and it's brand new, mint condition.
I know I've got some storage containers I bought, you know, through the years at rummage sales. Now this one here has a little chip on the edge there too. The rest of them are fine, but I didn't have to pay for this when she threw it in. Oh. Let's see, this one's a 1984.
Hi, China. There's my Mindy Michelle. What do you think, girl?
Hey, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
Yeah, I get that. Life interrupted. Yeah, I got it.
Ain't another one done. This is just a hanging one made out of K-cup. The little K-cups.
Cute.
Goofy. Can I see?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I love those. So
Made out of a little K-cup.
I made a couple of those. I like your hats better though. Oh, you made it around a cup.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
a K-cup. One of the
Recycling the
K-cups.
K-cups. Cute.
Yeah.
Neat. Well, that saves on the yarn for sure. Holy moly. Because I did mine with all hanging yarn, and that was a lot of yarn.
I used the mop from the Dollar Tree.
Oh,
You cut them off and then you separate them.
yeah, yeah.
Yep. Doesn't matter. Ooh, I forgot my rice. I'll be right back. Gotta go get my filler. Oh.
Michelle wants to see it again. Give her a moment. Wait till she cuts back. Oh, Michelle wanted to see it again.
Okay. I just put a little hole in the top of the sock so I could put the string through. and then I slouched it and glued it down so it looks like it's slouched.
Adorable.
Thank you.
I have a bulk stock of doll socks in the package in different sizes. A big container, if anybody, I should offer those up because
Good idea.
they're still in the package and I'll never use them all.
I use baby socks. I'm actually getting ready
You
to.
might want to ask Willow.
Yep. Yeah, Willow does a lot of doll.
She sees if she's interested in it and in them or not.
I had bought out at this estate rummage sale all these doll supplies and I sold a lot of them, but that container is just, you know, it's a huge flatter container that's maybe 8-10 inches high, full.
Nice.
Now, if anybody sees Willow out and about today online, wish her a happy birthday.
Yeah.
Today's Willow's birthday.
Yeah.
My goodness.
This one's 238.
Oh,
283. That's the right one. Oops, I'm the right box. Blue. Well, that was probably not a good idea.
Glad I can sit here and make myself laugh.
This must be a 2. Size 2.
The other one done. These are the baby socks, and this one has a turkey on the back. I wanted to keep it so that you could see the turkey. But there it is. Little straw hat,
Ah,
little fur baby.
so cute. Very cute.
Okay.
It's going to be a size 2. That one's bigger. 03. 2. 2. 2. 2. Those are labeled wrong.
Well, hello everyone up in the balcony.
Don't throw popcorn, please.
Thank you, guys.
Those are size 0. These are 1. So I learned today how to measure a knitting needle size because I don't knit.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I can crochet, but I can't knit.
Oops.
me neither. Not for lack of attempting, and I did a couple of little squares. It just wasn't me.
Well, I did. I made. I can make one of those fuzzy scarves, but that's it. I don't think I can even do that now because it's been so long.
I should just throw these all in a big pile and list them that way, but these older ones I'm not going to do that with.
So, how do you measure them?
With this little tool here. Down on the bottom, you stick these in here.
Oh, the width.
Yeah.
Or the gauge or whatever, yeah.
Mm-hmm. There we go. It sticks now. How many's in here? It's supposed to be size 1 double-ended. Doesn't say. Let's see. This must be a 00. Well. 283.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, it says right on there 4. Okay. 4. I should figure out a craft to make with all these knitting needles. I'm sure there's something on Pinterest, but I should have tape on it.
Hi, Huawei. Oh, scone. Oh, no. Nobody was looking because she had a ball.
Rolling our own little
Hi,
world.
Huawei.
Yeah.
18. 26 needles.
Mm-hmm. I see that.
Okay, I'm not sure what these are, but I'll have to look it up.
I don't. It's something for knitting. I don't remember what they're
Yep.
called.
Yeah, I think you can put your work on there to save it or something. I can do a Google image on it.
Oh, so you could take the big needle out of it. Yeah, that makes sense.
They're in different sizes. I'm sure they could make a pretty cool craft too, if a
Mhm.
person wanted to take the time to Pinterest it. Let's see here.
Give me a moment.
Oh, cat facts. Let's do a Google image on these.
Okay, cat fact of the day. According to Islamic law, Muezza was a cat that warned the Prophet Muhammad of a nearby poisonous snake. In return, all cats were granted 6 lives and the ability to land on their feet.
Wow.
Where did they get the extra 3 lives?
I don't know, must be some other thing, but according to their lore, it was 6 lives.
Huh.
Yep, they're stitch holders.
I don't know. Ma's doing Ma things. I don't know.
Some of them are different. Metal and aluminum. Okay. That gives me
Yeah, if
one.
her friend's got bingo going, that's probably where she's at. Yeah, I didn't change mine. Mine have been good to me. I've won quite a few times. So.
Yeah, I have too. I didn't change mine either.
I don't change mine.
Did you make a note on the
Oh, I let
live?
him know. I let him know.
Yes.
Yep.
All you gotta do is on the live from yesterday, just make a comment, same numbers or whatever.
Well, I
Yep.
went in and did it when he was there, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did both.
Me too.
Just to be sure.
I don't like change. Change bothers me. I like same old, same old. I'm a creature of habit.
Yeah. I can't tell you how many times I've had four numbers too. Four numbers, four numbers, four, and the same set of games. Like you play six or more games, and I'd have four games with four numbers in it. So
Yep.
frustrating.
I've had them where I've won, but I was doing something else and not paying attention, and it was too late to.
Call bingo.
I'm usually making supper around that time, and
Me too.
we have a different metal here. I'm just going to do one big lot. Oh boy.
Cover overboard. Sorry to disturb you, Ollie. He's like, Ma, really?
Yep. Like I was napping here, relaxing or whatever, and I had to go make a ruckus.
Well, he just went over into his bed and passed right back out. Go
He's
guys,
like, I'm getting out of the way, Ma. I don't want to get bonked on the head with nothing.
right? I don't know how many times I drop things when I'm crafting.
Mm-hmm.
Over and over and over.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, how pretty. Through a graveyard?
Yeah.
Just noticed that.
Well, it's for Halloween season.
Yeah.
Are they alive or are they like skeletons?
Good question.
Well, Pamela should have counted them before you.
They celebrate that? I didn't know they celebrated
Oh,
Halloween over there in England.
oh.
Okay. Unless they just celebrate it as, All Saints Day or whatever like that.
Right. Just renamed something else. Oh, my.
Oh, there's another one. Only one missed it in the picture. Darn it.
Stone. Yes. True. Yeah, that is kind of ironic with the to death do you part thing.
True.
Or All Souls Day, I should say, not All Saints. You know what I meant to say. Really? All right, well, wait, bye.
Hi, Huawei. Have a good day.
Bye.
So, Stacy May, tell me a little bit about this Maker's Showcase.
Well, the Maker's Showcase is on Friday. This one. This Friday.
Yep.
And it's Angie from Angie's Oddities, Lena from Red Road, and it's Irene here.
Okay.
Irene and Leo. And then myself.
What's the other thing, though, that you wanted me to do this month?
Well, next month. This
Okay.
month, the Maker's Spotlight.
Spotlight, yeah.
Yep. Maker's Spotlight is a solo hour.
About what?
A solo hour sale.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I can sell during that.
Yeah, instead of doing the half hour on the show, you get an hour. And I just
Okay.
may bring up like one or two of maybe some of my bigger items just to kind of put them out there. And then you
Yeah.
got an hour.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
And
Kel is doing one tomorrow.
it can be supplies or my handmade stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
I like to
Alright.
at least have one completed handmade item.
Oh, yeah. No problem.
Because the whole idea is that I want people to know that you guys are makers, not just sellers.
Yes.
Okay. It's a jar, and yes, it's still functionable. It's a pumpkin
Yeah,
jar,
she's put it in so many different things. How cute!
and this one is
Wow. You are so creative.
Look at that. You can still use it.
Yep.
Unlike a lot of people that glue them things together, and you can't even use the jar for nothing.
yeah. So that's a waste. My husband, when I bought the jars, he's like, "You're gonna make it so that it's functional, right?" I'm like, "Yes." He's one of my critics.
That'd be cute to keep like dried mushrooms in.
Why?
Well, because the gnomes and the mushrooms.
Oh. Well, I have Tootsie Rolls. That's what's
I mean,
going
you
in.
could keep anything in it, but I'm just saying the first thing I thought of was, oh, to use dried mushrooms in your
I'm gonna
stuff. That'd
take
be cute
this
in your
bag
kitchen with dried mushrooms in it.
So it comes with the bag. Oh, that was a tease. Anyway,
And it comes with candy?
comes
Oh,
with candy. These are the good ones. These are the fruity Tootsie
Uh-huh.
Rolls.
yeah.
Yeah, there's lemon, lime, cherry, vanilla, and orange, I think. Yeah, there's orange. Yeah. See, and they can even take this off if they really wanted to take the beard off.
Mm-hmm.
Just take the two yellow pipe cleaner things and that's it. Thank you. And then you just flip the hat so that it goes in the front. There we go. All done. That'll be on Fridays.
Oh, so the beard is built on the pipe cleaner.
Yeah, so you could take
Oh.
if you just don't want the stuff on the jar.
Well,
And-
also you can wash it too.
Yeah, you can take it apart and clean it.
Awesome.
Another one down. I'm working on my bathtub, but I'm waiting for it to dry. I'm making one in a bathtub with bubbles. It's gonna be so cute.
Oh my gosh, that's gonna be hilarious.
I can wait. It's still kind of a little tacky. Oh, I've been working on little ones in between. Next, maybe I'll make a couple snowmen. These are fun.
Whew.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get one of those little tea light battery operated ones and stick it in the jar with the candy. That would be cool.
Mhm.
My mind doesn't stop.
Well, then it automatically gives it a secondary purpose.
Yeah,
Eat all your candy if you don't want to. It could be used, with the tea light in it, just as a little light, because it's a colored glass. So that's neat.
right. Yeah, it's orange. I have a clear one too. I just didn't make the clear one yet. But that, and you also can find your candy in the dark.
Night light, midnight snack.
Yeah. Come on. These little teeny tiny rubber bands drive me crazy. They're everywhere. All right, Stacy, for you, I'm going to put on a mushroom. Oh. Okay, you ready? I put on a mushroom for you.
Yay!
He's
Oh,
cute, huh? Got a
aw,
little smiley face and everything.
I see it. So cute.
I just happened to look and I had a bag with a mushroom in it.
So liked it. Hi, everyone up in the balcony.
That's enough of that. So did you get all the sizes you need in these tiny hooks? Stacy May?
No, just don't have the 14 that I was.
You still need a 14?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I've got a pile out in the other room I'll have to look at in a separate batch. Here's a 13. That's a 9. I'm gonna go check real quick.
All right. There's Mr. Snowman.
Oh yeah, with that little kit you got. That's so cute. I love them.
Horrible. All right. You can make me small.
Oh, I thought I hit it. There we go.
All right, here it is. Size 14.
You have
Boy.
a fourth.
Yep.
That's like the elusive size that I've been
Okay.
hunting for.
I will set it aside for you.
Oh, thank you.
You bet, with these Fiskars things that I had set aside a while ago for you.
Hey, John. Hey, Carol.
There she is.
Hi, Carol.
What you up to?
Carol.
Oh, okay.
She's doing my red truck.
Yeah, crochet queen. This crochet queen is, her name is China.
Hi, China.
Hi, China. Well, I have to sign off here.
Okay.
Got a couple appointments I got to get ready for. So
Alright.
we'll
Well,
see you later.
thanks for hanging out.
Everybody have a great day.
Bye, Pam.
Bye.
Hey, Cal. Want the link, Carol, or?
Hi, Cal. I think I said hi. Bye.
All right. Oh, yeah.
Email. She
Yeah.
sends it. Carol. She sends it in the email.
I sent it to her through text.
Oh.
She needs me to send it a different way. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, there she is. Howdy, howdy.
Hi, BFF sis. Your
Oh,
volume?
can't hear you.
Can't hear you. You can hear me, right?
Well, we can't hear you.
I can barely hear you.
You can barely hear me?
Oh, there we go. It's getting better.
I was gonna say,
There
how
you
can you
are.
not hear me? I could not have a microphone and you'd hear me in New Hampshire. Well, maybe Boston, because my lungs aren't as good as they used to be.
Yeah. So how you feeling, girl?
I have my days. I seem to not be able to get up until about between 10 and noon because my lungs are just, they hurt. They did a chest x-ray and I'm okay, but I'm put a call into my pulmonologist and see about doing a pulmonary function test, and she said it's something that probably should have been done after I had the human metapneumovirus back in 2019
Yeah.
before COVID even hit. I was like sick for 4 months, but that was a lot worse than this. That was like 100 times worse than this. But I am woman, hear me roar.
Yep.
I don't let too much get me down, but I do try to listen. Hear me, Irene, try to listen to my body.
Good girl.
Yeah. Of course, doing a 4-hour auction the other day didn't help. I just sometimes don't know when to quit.
No, you don't. I let her know it too.
I've
Don't I?
always been the type to just do things.
Yeah, but your age and you can't just do things anymore.
Yeah, now that I'm 68.
You geezer.
Going on my 69th year. Oh, I can't wait.
Just another
Yes,
year.
ma'am.
Just to say that I'm 69. I'm such a pervert. So
Yeah,
how
you
you
are.
doing,
Yeah.
Stacy?
I'm here.
How you doing? You're here?
I'm here. I'm doing. You know.
Good.
Can't complain too much, you know.
Every day you wake up above ground is going to be a good day.
If
Tell
you
me
ever
about
hear
it.
me complaining on here, it's yeah. And it's very rare you've ever heard me complain about anything on here when it comes to my health or any of that. If I'm complaining, yeah, there's issues. I got problems. Yeah.
You just make the best of it, right, Stacy?
Yeah. I woke up, like Irene said, I woke up. That's the start of a good day. Everything
Yep.
else, figure it out as I go.
Nothing can't be done.
Make the best of it.
Yep. We'll figure out a way of doing it, Miss Carol. All right, there's my bathtub.
How cute.
Oh,
You gonna make room for the gnome?
yeah, the gnome's going in the tub.
Yeah.
I
You
made
got
1,
cotton in there?
2, 3, 4, 5. I've made 5 already this morning.
5 tubs?
No,
5
5
gnomes.
more.
Oh my god.
Well, 4 gnomes and a snowman. Just
She's on a production roll.
been inspired.
Yeah. Now, when is your show? I heard it this morning on Johnny's.
Tomorrow there's a solo. There's a what I call Maker Spotlight.
Yep.
And that is I may do 1 or 2 items. You know, some big. You know, some of my little bit more expensive items. And then the person that comes on the showcase gets an hour.
Nice.
I mean,
show
on
their
to the
stuff.
spotlight. Spotlight gets an hour. And that's it. That's the whole sale. It's spotlight.
Okay.
Yep. And then Friday is the showcase that Irene's going to be on with Lena and Angie from Angie's Oddities.
Ah.
And myself. I'm the tail end. So I do as much or as little as I want. And everybody gets a
Irene.
half hour ish, you know.
Look at it. It's coming right along. A truck.
Neat. That's different because I'm used to just seeing them on like the sideways, full side view, whatever.
Yeah.
That's neat that one has like it's motion, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see what I've done and what I haven't done. The actual truck is starting to come out.
Starting to come along.
Yeah. Moving on down the road.
Crazy.
Yep. So that's the 2 events I got coming up.
Well, that's good.
And then if you come on the showcase for the half hour, you become eligible to have a spotlight.
Ah.
And I'm all about manageable for everybody, you know, in a sense of time and, you know, because sometimes doing, well, every time I've ever done anything, and I've only done a couple, round robin style,
Uh-huh.
it wore me out so bad. Because you're waiting around for all the people, and it's like
Here's my bathtub gnome.
you're sitting there and now you're
No,
twisting and turning even more because now you're looking how to keep yourself occupied, make sure you got, you know, in between everything. Where a half hour, it's like you make a stack of whatever you're gonna put up, go through the stack, you're done. You know.
No, we've got too much shit.
Nope, we don't swear.
Oh, sorry.
It slipped. It's all right.
Ah! I told Steve that he wanted to go to Savers, and I said, nope, we've got too much junk.
Gotta get rid of what you have first.
Yep. When I start seeing a difference in the basement, that it's dwindling down, then I'll be happy.
Yep. Well, now you're slowly starting to get a little better here. You know. But this coming this week, I'd slow the heck down, lady, and let your body do its thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then pop back in next week roaring.
The other day I was feeling so good with this new medicine that the doctor gave me, the new inhaler.
Mm-hmm.
That I was like, whoa, I can breathe.
Yeah, so that she went and cleaned for a few hours. Then
Yeah,
she
I
went
cleaned for
4
a few
hours.
hours and then was totally exhausted. Hi, Cal.
Yeah.
Hi, Fix-It Lady. And then I was down for the next day.
See? So you put it.
But I got a lot done. I mean, I showed Irene.
Yeah, but at what cost?
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, well.
Oh, see? That's what I get all the time. Oh, well.
Oh, well. You know,
Look at
I would say live and learn, but I never learn.
No, you don't.
When it comes to me, and I'll tell you right out, I'm my own worst enemy.
Hey, Teresa.
Shut up.
Hi, Teresa. Hey, squirrel.
Yeah, I am. I am my own worst enemy, and I'll be the first to admit it.
I'll be the first to tell you.
Brazen.
I don't mind poking the bear. It don't bother me.
So much for Lee calling me on her lunch hour.
Oh, she didn't call you?
She was gonna. She texted me and said she has an option of being able to live there for free.
Wow.
I said, well, you better think about it.
Yeah, don't forget you have your boys. What are you going to do with them when they come?
Yep, that. And what are you going to do with all your stuff in your apartment?
Yep.
And she says, I don't know, sell it. I said, I would rethink that. I mean, what if she ends up not something happening and her not liking the job down the road, which has happened before? I don't know if I would want to live where I work.
Shoot, I grew up like that. My parents were superintendents of buildings when I was growing up.
And how was it for you?
But for that, well, I'll put it this way. We took over a particular building in 76. And my parents were the superintendents for many years. When they passed, I have 5 older brothers. My brothers started taking over the position of the superintendent. And up until last year, there was always one of my family as the superintendent in that building.
Ah,
The building sold last year, and the person who bought it moved in their family.
uh-huh.
But my family was the superintendents in there since 1976.
Wow. So you always had a place to stay for free.
Yeah, it was, the rent was a part of your pay.
Yep.
In a sense.
Yep. And I'm sure it had its drawbacks.
I honestly didn't really see it. The only thing is, here's the thing. Yeah, you're still a superintendent, and whether you live in the building or not, you're still on call.
Yep.
It's easier to crawl out of bed and go upstairs and take care of the problem than to crawl out of bed, try to wake yourself even more up, because now you got to drive to point B.
Yep.
Yeah, so
It had its benefits.
Pros and cons.
my mom finished raising 6 children in that place, so
Wow.
Wow. So it's not like you had to totally be quiet or...
we lived in the basement apartment. It was an apartment that was in the basement.
Oh.
And that was only a 2-bedroom. So it had like multiple storage areas.
Yep.
So my dad went and created a few bedrooms and a couple of the storage areas. So that everybody had, there were 2 brothers and 2 brothers and another. A single brother, he left out, the oldest in the beginning. And I was in the house with my parents, in the apartment with my parents. I had my room.
You're an only daughter?
Yeah. Yep. And the baby.
Yeah, I was the baby. I say they broke the mold when I was created.
Well, my mom always wanted the girl. 5 boys later, and I came along, and I was oops,
Well, honey.
because
Yeah, I
she
just
was 39 when she had me, and in 70 that was a little late,
No. Put it in the
And
dishwasher.
the youngest of the 5 brothers, my older brothers, is 8.5 years older than me.
Wow. Guess they waited a while before they got their girl, huh?
Yep. So when I was little, I was my mom's literally like her baby doll.
Aw.
She dressed me in all the fancy little dresses and crinoline and curls and ribbons and patent leather shoes all the time, not just for like that's what she dressed me in. All kinds of little outfits and stuff like that. And then she always wanted me to be that little girl, doll baby kind of girl.
That little princess.
And my aunt one year for Christmas bought me a pantsuit, like overalls with a matching top.
Bet your mom wasn't happy about that.
Yeah, my mom told me, she says, I was not thrilled. Up to then, I had never wore pants.
Let's see.
Always was in a dress skirt situation. And my aunt was coming over and after the holiday. So my mom reluctantly put me in my first pants. And if it was all up to me, even back then, it would have never went back. I pretty much was in pants most of the time. If I wasn't in pants, I was in mini skirts as I got older. So one extreme to the other.
Woo.
Whoa.
Well, I had a bit of a figure back in the day.
Stacy had legs.
Yeah. Yeah, so Mama lost her little baby doll. But my mother literally took a picture of me every day of my life.
Wow.
If I had all those pictures, oh my God. Every day.
She's proud of her little girl.
I have some of them. Very few of them in comparison to how many there would have been. I have a few of them. And yeah. I mean, my mom had basically my whole life practically planned. I mean, she knew exactly what the wedding was going to be and everything.
Wow.
Winter wedding.
Did you always live in Florida?
No, I was born and raised in the Bronx.
Really?
Yeah. I lived in the Bronx till I was 18. And then I went to upstate New York. I went to Job Corps in Western
Bronx
New York.
is a tough place to grow up in.
Well, yes and no. At that time, I mean, you didn't go to certain areas. And when I turned 16, I went back to the place where I lived until I was 6. And that neighborhood had totally changed and was not good anymore. Then many years later, I told you one of my brothers was always superintendent in the other building that I grew up in. Many years later, I don't know, 15 or so years ago, one day I was talking to my brother and He just nonchalantly goes, "Well, the cops finally got the hookers out from down the street." Excuse me?
What?
Yeah, so apparently the neighborhood went south.
Just a
Right.
little bit.
Yeah, just a tad, yeah.
My second husband's brother was a detective in New York City.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, your husband's brother was a little. When you're talking more in the 60s
Yeah.
in New York, early 70s, when I was still young. Yeah, there were parts of the Bronx that, I mean, yeah, the gang wars and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it was, things movies are made of, hence, there are movies.
Mafia.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was around when I was, because when I was 16, I used to sell, the single roses in the nightclubs. I worked for somebody doing that, and somebody approached me
No? Okay.
and asked me if I wanted to basically be picked up in a car, driver, whatever, didn't have a license, be taken around to his various businesses to collect the money bags at the end of the night. Yeah, no, that didn't happen. Because I'm like thinking, and trust me, the money that he wanted to fork out was good.
That means it was not good.
But if it was a penny missing, or they even thought there was a penny missing, yeah, no. So that didn't happen. So that was still around when I was growing up. But yeah. Prior
Yeah,
to
I
my
don't
mother,
know if
prior,
my husband's nephew is still a cop in New York City, but one of his sons became a cop too.
wow, yeah,
But
it usually kind of happens that way.
that was many years ago.
Hmm. That's what I'm saying. Your husband's brother was right in the prime craziness
Oh yeah.
of New York.
He used to just kind of pop in sometimes to visit us, and I'd say, "Well, does your wife know that you're here?" He says, "Well, do I call her when I'm in the middle of a bust?"
Right, exactly.
Yeah. I'm like, really? You're not gonna tell her that you were here? And
Um, I don't know if you've ever seen the movie The Warriors.
Yeah, good
No.
movie. Warriors, come out and play.
Yep. Um, yeah, that was very real
That's crazy.
for the era that I was late in the late 60s and the early 70s in New York.
My brother-in-law's wife had come into some money when her parents passed, and I guess he got a hold of the money, and then he just disappeared.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
and I
freaking
thought to
wild.
myself, "Oh my God, what a scumbucket!"
Mm-hmm. And then prior to that was more mafia based, where you get like movies like The Bronx Tale. Yeah.
West Side Story.
Yeah, West Side Story was all in the gang stuff. Yeah.
Yep. What always amazed me is when I rode through New York and you'd look over and you'd see those humongous high rises.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, how can people live there? Well, then come to find out, there's whole cities in there that people don't even have to leave the building. They can get
Yeah.
their groceries, they can get everything right there in those buildings.
Need to go
Yeah.
out?
Nowadays. Yeah.
Lori? Hey, you want to go out? Can
That's a
you
popular
hear me?
thing down here in South Florida too.
You want to go
They
out?
building all these developments where it's like development inside of a mall, basically.
Lori?
Open air mall. There's
Lori.
all kinds of stores and everything, and there's like stores in the first ground floor of the apartment buildings and everything,
Come on.
and people live above them. You don't
So
have
they
you could be
never have to leave.
self-contained in there. Nope.
Nope.
Back then when I was growing, you had your neighborhood little grocery store, a
Little
bodega.
bodegas. Yep.
Yeah. You had your candy store, which was also the place you got your coffee in the morning. Little dinette kind of situation.
Uh-huh.
Candy store, and your local cleaner, your laundromat. You had it was all right there.
Yep.
The only thing, department stores you you traveled. Or if you wanted to do big grocery shopping, you traveled to the supermarket. But for the most part, within, let's say, a 4 block radius of where you live, you had everything you know, general necessities of anything you needed. There was, the little hardware store. There was a little, there's all kinds of businesses. That's why a lot of people in New York didn't own cars.
Yeah, because they didn't need to.
No.
And not only that, the transportation is everywhere. You've got your subways, your buses, your taxis.
Yeah, I
Unless you're
literally had
traveling.
a taxi service on my block that I lived on. On the top, I lived on a hill. On the top of the hill was a taxi service. Called My Way. I think they were a Sinatra fan.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, it makes sense on both ends, but I'm sure that's where it came from.
Yeah.
Or the old saying, going my way.
That was one of my second husband's favorite songs. I did it my way.
I'm glad Kellyanne isn't up here because she would have started singing.
Would she have?
Nah, she controls herself very well. But she does on her, like, I'm the same way, actually, when it comes with music. So I've had to, like, consciously be aware not to do it.
Not to start singing? Oh, yeah, because of
Yeah, because of YouTube.
monetize.
And if I ever decide to monetize, I'd like to be able to monetize as many videos as I can,
And get strikes, yeah.
I'm sure there'll still be a few. I've had a couple where a cuss had, put that in the background somewhere, and I mean, I could always edit it out, monetize it, but you lose your chat.
Yeah.
All right, Kel. Take it easy, honey. Yeah, Mel.
Am I not seeing the chat?
It just moved one peg. It hasn't moved for 20 minutes.
Oh, because I see the last she said was hi, Carol.
Wow.
Must
So
be
you haven't gotten
loud.
anything 12:20, 12:30.
No, you're right. 12:28. I wonder if I can refresh this.
Probably.
There we go. Yeah, I guess it bounced me out. Do I still have sound?
Yeah, you're there. You're good.
Okay. I didn't know if the sound would bounce me out too. I worked on this for quite a while last night. Long after Johnny's,
Yeah. the number set up for bingo. Yeah.
yeah. She's back. Look at your little ghost jammies.
Guess what's happening Thursday? Our shower's in.
Is it?
They're coming Thursday to start doing it.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm excited.
About darn time.
I know.
I know.
Well, we weren't supposed to go. It weren't supposed to be for another week and a half, 2 weeks, because the timing of the shower. We had to wait for it to be delivered, come in. So they got a hold of them last night, and it's in. So
Well, not only that, wasn't it put on
Huh?
hold while you came after you came back and you were sick?
Yeah, that's why it was. We had to wait too. Yeah, that's one reason.
Yeah.
Warriors, come out and play. Oh, I'm gonna have that in my head all day.
Sorry.
Quite all
Where's
right.
my little Ollie?
He's getting a drink of water.
Yeah, he had to move because Mom almost pounded him in the head with something.
Yeah, something fell or almost hit him.
Oh, God.
He's like, all right, I'm out of here.
I'm
Not
staying away
safe.
from Mom today, huh?
Yeah, it's not safe. No,
Well, if
I
you're
don't.
upstairs and not rolling over his feet, you're downstairs kicking the shit out of him.
Hey.
To the jar. The S word.
Oh, sorry.
Gotta stop that.
Lady.
I forgot where I am.
We just had this conversation.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I do it without even thinking.
I know you do. Listen, you think
Retrain me.
my vocabulary is as pure as snow when I'm offline?
Yeah, but so how do you restrain?
You just
I just tell myself
not to
I
say those
can't.
words.
So when I hit live, I can't. You pretend like you're standing in church.
There you go.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Well,
They would throw her out.
Well, I don't know. I was born and raised a Catholic, so. But you can't tell me Catholics aren't hypocrites.
Well, that's not what I'm speaking about. I'm just saying
Anything.
they're not going to turn around. Nobody's going to turn around and have a cussing tirade in the church. They'll wait till they step at least 10 feet or so away from the front doors. Yeah. It just makes it so easy to do that because you're in your own environment.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's, like if you were in an office, like a professional law firm or something, you can't stand there cussing left and right. This. Now, what goes on behind the doors in an office, totally different thing. But
That's different.
general,
yeah.
the main lobby of the law firm, you're not going to be standing there cussing. You got to look at your little area as an office, Carol, and that that kind of mindset rather than here I am at home doing this from home.
My naked gnome is coming along.
Are you gonna? All right, you
Hey,
two.
Nakey.
I gotta ask. Are you gonna put nips on him in case his beard moves?
No.
Okay.
Rated
Is
PG.
is he gonna have other
No, I wouldn't even go in there.
Ungendered. I'm not putting a
He's
gender.
in the water. No, I meant like
He's in-
as the top of him's gonna be up out of the water, kind of.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if she was just gonna do that just to do it.
I was gonna put legs.
Because darn well, if not the person that buys it, the person that sees it and looks at it at the person that buys it is gonna be looking.
oh come on, put nips on him. All you gotta do is take a little bit of string and wrap it around.
Wrap it around what?
No,
Take like a little button.
oh, you know how to put a knot in. You sew.
Yeah.
Yes, I know
or
how
like
to do.
Just a knot, just a knot over and over, and make a little nub. Sew it
what do
in.
they call those knots?
French knot.
French knots, that's it.
I know how to do French knots. I don't do
Do
all
a
of
couple of French knots just to make it look cute.
it. It already looks cute.
It doesn't have to be. I was just saying because somebody's gonna look. The rest of them's gonna be submerged and glued in place and all that kind of stuff.
So what's
Somebody
he got
will move the beard.
What's he got legs for if he's gonna be under the bubbles? Or the legs gonna be stick? No, you can't stick the legs up out of the water.
No, I'm not putting legs. He's gonna be covered. So this is the part that's it. The rest of it, it's gonna be covered. Got get me all frazzled here.
Well, I guess whoever gets it, if they want nips, they can do their own little French knots.
Yep.
There you go. I get this fuzzy stuff flying all around me and it's in my face and it's driving me nuts.
I saw you sweeping the floor. I thought, God, it's got to be everywhere.
It is.
I saw some letters that I was missing. And I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna do them after.
You were missing? Like
Yeah,
the kids
you know when
make
you're
good
doing
with it?
diamond dots, if you forget a letter,
Oh, yeah.
and it's like, okay, you go to get the color that it is, and then you got to sit there for 10 minutes trying to find it. I said, oh, never mind. I'll do it
Well,
later.
how are you storing the colors?
In their own little bags.
Labeled with the color number?
Yeah. I got a little, let's see, let me do it this way. The bag with just a clip on it. So if I go back, I undo the clip, get the one or two dots that I need, and then,
And you have them labeled with the color number?
yeah, because the color, it tells you number 2. And then you just go to the chart on the side and you get that one that's like on the board. If it's a Z, I know that that's number 22. Well, I haven't hit that yet. But if I go back
Oh,
and
that's
say,
not the
oh,
number I'm talking about.
I need a B, and that's a number 2. So I go to the number 2 bag. I pull out what I want, how many I need. But I was trying to do it as I go along,
Okay.
and I said, I'm spending too much time.
How many little bags do you have of the same color?
Oh, it's not the same color. It's
What do you do with the last of the dots? What do you got left?
they stay in the little bag. And then when I'm done, I'll take the clip off and tape it.
Let me give you a secret. You ready?
Yep.
All right. This is where you got to pay attention a little bit.
You got me up.
The chart on the side. All right, you.
Hi, Cal. Yeah, that was a while ago, huh?
The chart on the side has 3 numbers or 3 columns.
Yep.
One is the number of the bag.
Yeah.
One is the symbol that it correlates to.
Yep.
The third number is the literal color number.
Yep.
If you put them by color number, then it's going to be easier to, like if you had put the bag into the pile of your leftovers,
Yep.
it's easier to combine the colors. See, like I got bigger bags and I put the color number on it.
Oh.
And I just
Okay.
put any remaining that I ever get of that color number, I throw in the bag.
Well, that's a good idea.
And then I keep these in order. So if I need a thing, I look at the chart and I look at the number, I need a 930. So I just go 930 and pull it.
I mean, it's not often that they're ever gonna, but like I said to Irene last night, is what if the little tray that I'm working out
Well,
of
here's the other thing. Yeah.
spills and they all go everywhere and I have to vacuum them up? I'm not gonna have any more. So then I have to go back to,
Well, that's why you keep by color number.
because they are the DNC colors.
On the vast majority of these, yes, they are.
Yeah.
There's a couple you'll run across that the number they have, I was like, what in the world is that?
Yeah.
But the most of them have the same color number.
Yeah.
So what I then do is I got another puzzle, I got another dot, and I need 930s. I take my little thing over to my supply,
Yeah.
and I pull whatever color numbers I have already that's open.
So you don't
Then
even
I
have to
pop the
open that
closed,
packet.
right, then I pop the closed one in here, dump out what I need out of the open ones,
Yep.
so they get used up, and then I open up the next bag.
Oh. That's organized.
Well, yeah, it developed. trust me, at first I was doing what you were doing, marking them with just the chart color and the number of the thing, and not paying attention to that color number initially. And then I wound up with all these bags. I'm like, what in the world am I? Yeah, this has got to be able to be condensed somehow. And of course, I wasn't about to try to go back and figure out which one that meant on every single one of the diamond arts I've already done.
Right, what color for a slow chat?
Number 20.
Right. So I literally went, because 20 isn't always the same color.
No.
Right. So I'm literally was comparing bags of colors, and some of them are so close. You know that.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. So I said, you know what? Yeah, no, that's doing this. So we're gonna organize these suckers by the common number color for the color.
The DNC number. Yep.
And then this way, like I said, you take your little chart, you go over to your little thing of bags. They're in order, and you go, okay, I need number 72. I need 930. I need 2,476. You pull all those out. If you don't have it, then you got a bag, and you just create another storage Ziploc with the color number on it. Use your color, and then whatever's left, pop it in that bag. Put it in your group of stuff. And then you just put your new bag in with the loose diamonds until you use up all your loose diamonds.
Okay.
So then you don't have 550 loose diamonds, and you only needed, 3 of them out of that for that particular diamond art. So you have put them in the bag, and then you don't add another 550 of them to it on the one that you may only have used. I'm exaggerating slightly. Let's say you use 100 of them.
Yeah.
So now you're left with 450. So now you're adding to your 550. You're adding another 450. So now you got 1,000 of them in there and you keep opening up bags, But that's the way I do it. It seems to work out pretty well.
All right. I got all of the. It looks like all of the.
Because that number is going to be the same across the vast majority of the ones that you do.
Yep. Yeah, because I have. I have a bag of like I started out with some of them, and I was putting them like I read it in little trays.
Those trays don't hold enough.
No, they don't, but I got like three trays.
Are they in number order? But why?
Yes,
what?
they're all in numbers, but
By
those were
color
the
number
numbers.
order?
No, it was the number that was on the. But I also put the pattern number.
Yeah, but that would mean you'd have to have it, or B, be able to look it up online in order to look at the chart to figure out the main number for it. That's why you use the universal number on there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got a ton.
Oh yeah. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 boxes plus, and some of them
Never got labeled. Yeah, we get that.
they fell out of the bags. And now they're sitting at the bottom of this bag. So what's going to happen is they're just going to all get thrown out.
Oh no, don't do that.
Yeah, there's a handful of them. Because they're all loose. They're not in a. They're not in bags. They're just
No,
laying in.
if you have that situation, you keep what's called a slurry bag,
Yeah.
and that's the one you kind of keep in your area, because, see, like I said, some of these are so close that when you're going through and you literally only need one, instead of getting up and going to look up for the bag that you already put away, you can grab your slurry bag, take a quick peek in it. Yeah, that's pretty close. Put it in there.
Like none of us has ever done that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna throw 'em out.
I mean, I've even, because I have it organized the way I did it, I even changed colors.
What do you mean?
Like, I didn't like the shade of it, and I know the next number up, next number down, or whatever would look better.
Yep.
I just swapped the colors out. Because a computer is reading that thing, not a human being looking at something and reading those colors. So
Yeah.
sometimes it's like you look at the color coming and you're like, man, that's a little too dark, or should be a little, that's a little too light or something. This needs to stand out more. It's like faded, whatever.
Yep.
And you know that typically one number away is a little bit darker or a little bit lighter. Every once in a while, it literally changes color.
Oh,
But
yeah. Sometimes you open up a new bag.
oh yeah, of the same color, and it's not quite the same color.
Well,
but
it'll be a, say, white diamond dots, and there's a gray one in there.
oh yeah, you always get the stray. Hey, it flips around. If they fling around on us, don't you think they fling around on the machines?
Oh yeah. Well, someday if I'm feeling
Feeling like you wanna sort through those things?
start organizing them.
Don't let it go too much longer, because man, it was, yeah. It was a job getting them under the light. And some of them were so close, and then I had to step outside, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, those are different.
Yeah.
And then once I figured out what's for what, now I didn't have the primary number for them. So as I was doing more, I take my little bag, my leftovers, and I'd be comparing them to the bags that I didn't have the numbers for. Okay, is that color? Is that, until I found the primary color number.
I got all these pens and all these trays. I just keep accumulating them.
Oh yeah, well you get one with every kit. You know what? Think of a craft for them. The pink tubes, or
A what?
craft something with them.
Well, that's an idea.
Like the pink tubes, you can actually use those even with the metal feet. I mean, even with the metal part on it, you could stick those up. You could put those around the container. You can paint them. Give like a generic whatever, a ribbed look, just by hot gluing them suckers to it. You know, things like that. Pull out the tips and you can make little like log cabin. I don't know. I'm just coming up with stuff off the top of my head. I don't know. You can make stuff.
Yeah.
Or like, like your birdie thingies
Yeah.
that you're making.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't have teapot, let's say you're using an old like cookie jar that doesn't have any kind of spout for water. If you attach one of those inside coming out of the teapot, coming out of the cookie jar thing, then it would have a drainage, you know what I'm saying? As a drainage tube is what I'm saying. You can stick it out the front, and it can even, if you paint or whatever, you can make them so the bird can stand on them, perch on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, or that alone. Add a
Yep.
little birdie perch. And they're plastic, so they're going to last for a long time outside. Because they're not super thin. They're actually,
They're sturdy.
yeah, they're actually pretty sturdy tubes.
All right, this one's gonna be not many
So-
because
You know, you pull off the tip, the clear tip part with the metal part, and you got a nice sturdy tube. You can make it into a little perch or whatever for your birdie houses. Yes, Huawei. Pen and the monkey. She's laughing. Yeah.
hi, Huawei.
She's having fun.
Yeah. New hole in the ceiling. Thanks, Huawei. I'll get my guys on it later.
A new hole in the ceiling?
Yeah, she crashed through the ceiling.
Oh,
In Australia? So it's 1:30,
I'm not seeing the chat.
3:30 in the afternoon tomorrow. I think. Wait. 3:30 in the morning. 14 hours. 3:30 in the morning.
No wonder she's being silly.
No, she's just silly. That's Huawei. Tomorrow morning, yes. 3:30 a.m.
Oh my god.
No, Eastern Standard Time.
Oh my God.
Yes,
Okay.
same as Florida, but she's on the top of the state in a country, and I'm at the bottom of the country.
What do you guys think?
Oh, how cute!
Uh-oh, let me see. Hold on, gotta make it big.
I like
Oh
it.
my gosh, he's so funny. The
The
bubbles floating
bubble.
around. That's awesome.
Came out okay?
Yeah, you got a rubber ducky?
I do somewhere.
I know you do.
You gotta give him a ducky.
This ducky's in the bathroom. Do I have to tell you where your duckies are?
I have a miniature one somewhere.
Huawei likes your hair color. Yes, like the hogwash that Lena did. Did you see those ladies? Red Road Lena? She did these little things with the tin, like wash buckets, and she put like she did with the filler and all that stuff in it, with two little pigs, and it had a little sign that said hogwash.
Oh, how
Aw.
cute.
So cute.
All right.
There you go.
Awesome. Perfect.
See, I like making them. Now the hard part comes. I can't
Yeah.
price,
Yeah, but
and I can't go. Oh, how much did you spend on it? Well, I don't know because I use different parts of everything.
Well,
you don't want to overdo.
whatever you, because I know how you are. Whatever you're thinking, times two.
That's one way to do it. Gotta go out again.
So if you're thinking, oh, I'll sell it for $7, whatever. No, 14.
I wonder if you could put a little shelf to the side and put some candles, or I'm just.
Now you're
That
going.
could become a whole project all in itself, Carol.
I
We could
know.
go come up with all kinds of accessories. Then she'd have to charge $100 for it. Gotta get him a scrub brush for his back. Gotta, out of a toothbrush. Gotta put the little shelf with the candles. Gotta hang the towel off a little towel bar off the side of it. I mean, yeah, we can make that into a whole thing. But
Oh yeah.
so whatever you're thinking, times two.
Yeah, because she never charges enough.
Oh yeah, no.
Because I don't know how to price because everybody. Well, let me help you. Okay, how much did you use, and how much did that cost you? I don't know.
I don't look at all of that stuff. I look at the
Yeah.
end product, and I
Yeah.
know how much time I put in it.
Well, you see,
And it's not just the physical labor; it's the thinking of the idea and the how to do it and everything else too.
Yeah, because
That's still cost and still time.
I did in a flow. I don't even think. I just do it.
You do think, you just don't realize you're thinking as hard as you're thinking about how to do things.
I'm not thinking how much time it's taken me to do this.
Truck.
The truck. In that case, she's gonna owe me her last grandson.
Can't have him. He's mine. I think the tub needed a little something, something.
Like what?
This glittery little teeny tiny ribbon thing I found. It's iridescent, but it's super tiny.
Mm-hmm. Or like a trim.
Yeah, it's not gonna be like overpowering. It's just a very little. And it's very small. Oh,
I got some over here. Oh. Bless you.
Yes, you.
hi, Steve.
That's your sister-in-law. Did I get a package? My Timu's supposed to come today with my rug. Nope. Not yet that we can see.
No, it's actually much better. It makes me feel a little better.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I like the trim idea. That's looking sharp.
Yeah, it has a little like iridescent look to it.
Let me see it.
I don't know if you can see it. See, it's like iridescent.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Nothing big. It's just really tiny, thin, and subtle. Not overpowering. But tub guy's done. You have to glue the duck out of the side so it doesn't delicate.
Teletubby.
It's a container, cardboard or plastic?
Metal.
Oh, it is metal?
Yeah, but I got them at the Dollar Tree.
Well, oh gosh, I can make that incredibly whatever.
I used a piece of a pool noodle. I
If you-
used roller
A
curlers.
false bottom in it that leaves a gap, but enough where you could put a slit at the back end of it into the can that people can drop coins in. It could be a bank.
Yeah, but then you'd have to put a thing on the bottom so that you can get the.
That's what I'm saying. Just enough of a no. It's just like any other bank. If they want it, they got to put their hole in it. That's the way the banks. There's not
But I
many banks
stuffed the
anymore.
bottom already. I stuffed it.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm just throwing ideas out, honey. That's awesome the way it is. I'm just like I said, I can make that into an entire huge project if
Yeah. You carry on over and over that.
I'm just throwing ideas out there.
But
And you
they
can put up, go into the bank in the back of the brain, and one day you're gonna go, hey, you know what?
Miss May said that. Should have listened.
That bank idea was a good idea. Maybe I'll try that bank idea this time.
I've been coughing enough.
Keep going.
And where was the camera?
Come on now.
Bag in your green bag? In your rucksack? No.
You're killing me, kid. You can't be on my table. Well, not in that
Hi,
spot.
kitty, kitty, kitty.
So if you want up, you got to keep on trucking. Keep trucking.
Oh, how pretty.
Keep trucking, baby girl. Lay down.
What's her name?
Storm.
Storm?
Yeah. That's Storm.
Yeah, why not? That way I can hear
This,
it.
AKA the supervisor.
The supervisor.
Are we going anywhere tonight?
Killing me, kid.
You want to go to?
Fine. All right, fine. Here. Stay here for a minute.
We could get a bloomin' onion
Ah,
for free
all right, kid.
down in Cranston, right off Route 10. Remember, we went there for your birthday, I think. So I guess I could drive if you're going to have a beer. Come here.
Happy birthday. He's the whistle. Oh.
That means you get to take a shower.
Okay, I'm going to take a shower to know that.
Nah, do that after you wake up. Because you'll probably be down there sweating up a storm while you're sleeping.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's coming along, Irene.
It's coming along. Singing a song. Coming along. La da da da.
We can't be singing.
I'm not singing, I'm humming. La da da dee dee doo.
I forgot how relaxing diamond dotting is.
See that?
And it keeps me busy and I'm not laying in bed.
Yep. We're sitting up. I don't think this is gonna be right. That's why I like coming in here. It's so peaceful and quiet. And
I like the music in the background. Did you see the
comment.
text from Ann?
No.
She's getting her new leg on Friday.
Oh, yay.
I know, huh?
That's great.
She said the lady called her and she started crying.
Aw. That's awesome, though.
Yeah, she's been waiting a
Maybe she'll
long
be
time
able
for
to
that.
get up and get around better.
Yeah. She says, other than Dave, you and I were the first ones that she told.
Oh, here it is. That's what I'm going to work on.
What?
Fruit Loop.
Now, what are you going to do with Fruit Loop?
Huh? I'm going to make a gnome.
And the Fruit Loop is the body?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm doing a little one right now, just kind of.
I've got some some socks here.
Yeah.
And some of them are Halloween.
You selling them?
Well, I was going to give them away
To who, I wonder?
when I do an auction.
Oh, those. Okay. Giveaway. Gotcha.
Huh?
I said the giveaways. I gotcha.
Yeah. And after the show ended the other day, I realized I didn't do a giveaway. And I thought, uh-oh. No, I'm kind of out of it. It's been a while since we've done any, so
So you went overboard and did 4 hours.
Mm-hmm. I hear ya.
Okay. As long as you're listening.
I got your message.
Alrighty. I care about your health.
I know.
Option.
Oh, I can't wait till the doctor calls me. If I don't hear from him by Friday, I'm going to call back.
A fruit, a loop, a fruit, a loop.
Now there's some R's that was number 18 that I missed. Oh, all right, I can do them because I see them plain and clear. Okay, it's not like I'm going to have to fight to find them.
Popcorn to flick off the balcony. I'll send you some popcorn. You want it buttered? Extra butter? Movie theater butter? Light butter? Light salt? Thought I had a piece of beard cut, but oh, I do. That ain't it. That ain't gonna do it. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Oh, I did. Let's fix you.
Huh. I don't think I'm getting the chats. Son of a bitch, this is why I don't go back. I'll do them later.
He's still dog sitting?
No, we just came back today. They were only gone a few days. I think they went up to Maine. um, Steve's sister's in-laws are coming in October.
Oh, really?
From Scotland, yeah, and they stay on the Cape every year. So we're gonna meet up with them one day.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we usually go up there
Nice.
and spend the day, have lunch, catch up on what's going on in Scotland, and
I'm back.
Welcome back.
stereo.
Yikes.
How the hell did I miss so many of those H's?
Talking.
No, I think. Oh, maybe yesterday.
Now,
So the only ones that should be left over.
Carol,
How cute.
he just has sideburns, nothing else.
Is that the sock?
That's a sock, part of it, yep.
You just gave him sideburns?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought it was funny.
It's funny. It just is. It's like, but it's like odd. I'm looking at it going,
There's something missing. There's something missing. The body. I like it.
no, I like it too. It's just like, wait a minute. Like the brain didn't want to comprehend.
Should I put a butterfly on his hat?
Hey, Willow. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Willow! I'm gonna have to log on to your channel on my phone so I can see chat.
There she
Good
is.
morning.
Morning.
Actually, afternoon now.
Oh, yeah. It is for all of us. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock here.
It's almost 2 here.
It's morning to me because I just woke up an
Yeah.
hour ago. Woke up noon my time.
Yeah, they put a butterfly.
Thank you, Huawei. What the hell is that?
That was me.
That's a gnome with sideburns.
Oh, that's a gnome head. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, with sideburns, no body, just his head. You want to see this
Wow.
one? Willow, check out this one.
Oh,
I love her
bathtub
first
gnome.
reaction.
That's awesome.
What the heck is that? Isn't that great? I love the tub one.
That's
Oh,
cool.
me. Yeah, the tub one's really cool. It came out really good. Better than I expected. But now I'm going to work on Fruit Loop. Clean up all this. Get ready for that.
So are you just doing the head, or are you adding a body to it eventually here?
No, just going to leave it as is. That's why I put a little hanger.
Ah,
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the brain is having a hard time wrapping around that one, right?
There's something missing.
well, yeah, usually, you think, oh, they lost their head. No,
Nope,
No, it's
didn't
just
come
a
with
head.
one. It's just a head.
H.
Can't do Fruit Loop with this mess.
I made a bunch of gnomes one year. I don't know, it was a few years back. Sis needed gifts for work, and
Yeah,
I'd
these are
seen a
good.
YouTube video, and Made a bunch of gnomes. I kept a couple for here, and then the rest of them just gave away at work.
All right, here's fruit.
Made them out of socks that I got at Dollar Tree.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Right now I'm working on Fruit Loop. And this is the beard.
Oh, that's wild.
I had the socks. I have this. I have peppermint patties. I have milk peppermint patties. This. I have a couple others.
Yeah.
But when I was going through. Where was it? What's that? Where was it?
Yeah, to me, those socks like that.
Michael.
That's in my eyes, that's about all they're good for. The concept of food on my feet don't meld
Speaking of
well
socks,
in my brain, you know?
he
Yeah.
said ball socks. Who was saying that? Pam? Yeah, I think Pam.
Well, yeah, she has baby Stitch It. Babies.
I don't know if they were all baby socks, but like small socks. Is that anything you would be interested? Did she say baby socks or baby doll socks?
Doll socks.
Doll
No,
socks.
I think so.
I thought it was doll socks.
Who are you talking to?
You.
You.
Well, if they're, little baby socks, little doll socks, not baby socks, because I don't have any baby dolls that fit baby socks.
Yeah.
But if they're doll socks, then
Send
yeah.
a message to Pam and ask her about the socks. And see exactly what they are. Because she says she has like a little container full of these little socks.
Oh, you talking Stitch It, Pam?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know probably a dozen Pams on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Gotta make sure I get the right one.
Yeah, you start sending a message to the other one, they'll be like, what? I have no idea what you're talking about.
But yeah, if they're doll socks and not baby socks used on dolls, I could use them. Because I've got plenty of dolls. I just don't have baby dolls that fit baby socks. That makes sense.
Yeah. You don't have human-sized baby dolls. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a couple at one point, but they had teeny tiny feet. I think their feet were disproportioned for the size of the baby, because their feet were maybe 3/4 or an inch long on, probably a baby doll that's a good 4 or 5 month old baby. And I know their feet are bigger than that. It was disproportioned. Disney did that with their dolls. Any baby dolls that they put out, their feet are always way smaller than they should be. At least on the vintage ones. I don't know if that's what they ended up with, so that's what they did, or what. Who knows? Their vintage baby dolls always had molded hair. They didn't have hair, fake hair.
Mm-hmm.
It was always molded in the head mold shape. Which I liked, because baby dolls with real hair, it's really hard to keep their hair straight. When you have a baby doll that you lay down, in a bed and that kind of thing, it always gets flattened out. So molded hair I always thought was better for a baby doll. But that's just me. I'm not super fond of synthetic hair. You get a hair on you, that's bad enough, but you get synthetic hair on you, with my skin condition, yeah, you might as well plop me in sand, because, yeah, I don't like that either. And so when I have to do a boil perm on a doll, and put the rollers in it and all that and stuff to save a 1950s doll's hair, yeah, I hate doing that. I can do it, but I hate it. there's people in the doll collector world that absolutely love doing the hair, you know, and I'm not one of them.
I'm not one of them.
Oh, I
My mom used to love doing my doll's hair.
I don't own any dolls.
I don't know. When I was little, I didn't care for dolls. Give me a Tonka truck. That was me when I was a kid.
I played with both.
But well, a lot of people did.
Well, I did
I
when I was
just
a kid.
wasn't one of them. Mom, you know, she'd be trying to get a Christmas list out of me, or take me to the store to try to get me to pick out like a birthday gift or something like that, and give me coloring books, crayons, you know, crafty
What?
things. 14. I don't know.
Oh, 14 thumbs.
Oh. Yeah, I can't see that because I just have the chat. I don't have YouTube open. But
Here's a video.
oh, neat. Is that a butterfly I see? Yeah. Beautiful.
She did an awesome job on it.
What is that?
Oh, that's an owl.
Look at the top.
Your name?
Oh my god. Stacy.
Didn't she do
Oh,
awesome? She did awesome.
oh my God, what a beautiful gift that is.
All
Wow.
my regular ladies are getting their own filet crochet from me.
Oh, what?
All my regular ladies.
Oh,
Oh,
how
come on.
nice.
Owl for her. I did.
Oh, that's cool.
Sewing machine for Pam.
Oh,
Uh, Oh, this one's a little bit harder to read. Hold on a second. Oh.
Linda.
She's at a loom.
Spinning wheel.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Get it right. That is cool.
Okay.
Well, you have been busy.
Mm-hmm.
A seahorse.
Cal. That's cute.
That's cute.
Seahorse for who?
For Cal. Kelly.
For who?
That's Kellyanne.
Kellyanne.
Kelly. Aw.
Yeah. And the butterfly I'm working on is Fatina moth.
Yep.
What are you working on, Carol?
I am working on Irene's red truck. Diamond dot.
Ooh. Cool.
Yeah. I've got primarily three numbers, 20, 21, and 22 to do. But
Yeah, I've got a diamond dot here I could be working on, but I'm just... My left hand, the last ablation, affected the pinky, and I have an abscess building inside the pinky like I did my pointer finger several months ago. And the knuckle on my middle finger has developed a substantial amount of bone spur on it, and it's slowly freezing up. Makes it hard to, hold a diamond dotting tool or whatever. I mean, I can do it, but yeah, it hurts.
Well, modify it to a bigger handle.
Yeah, I've thought about that, but
I'll tell you,
it just doesn't.
I
It
switched
just
to
doesn't.
this, and I actually got this. Oh, where did I get this? Shoot.
Yeah, I've seen that, and I've thought about it.
This one is actually, it's very comfortable compared to
Yeah.
the little ones.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now
So
the
the little
color,
finger-
the dots just drop down in there.
No.
Well, you
One-
could if you wanted to. This is crystals and their beads or whatever that are in
They
here.
don't. It's not like a pen where you push and one comes out, one comes out. No, they just stay in there for design. For look.
No, this is just decoration.
Oh, okay.
But what this is that if you're working on a color, you could pour your colors into here when you're done, and the last color you're working on, and then close it up.
It's basically storage. It doesn't
And
distribute.
the color you were working on is here.
Yeah.
So you can
Yeah,
then
it
take
doesn't
this and dump it into your tray when you're going to work again. That's
Yeah.
what it's designed for.
wonder if it's the mailman.
but just that little bit causes the hand to be in such a position that it's much more comfortable.
Yeah, what I've been doing, and something I've done throughout my life, um, my hand gets to hurting too bad, and I put my pen between my pointer and my middle finger, and it rests in the crook there.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, I'm just kind of pinching it between there instead of having to curl my fingers and hold it in place.
Right.
If the only finger that needs to curl and hold in place is the pointer and the thumb. The
Right.
other one, it's just more relaxed. But
Thank you, dear.
that's what I've been having to do when I ride anyways.
No, I'll go put them in the car.
Look at them.
Aren't they pretty?
Nice. What do you want me to do with the ones that are?
It's just the one.
You want to throw it out or leave it under?
Throw it out. Just that one purple one.
Yep. Yeah,
Oh, that's a nice bag. I'll
yeah.
hang on to that. I just got a birthday gift.
Cool.
Dad,
These are
When's your
not
birthday?
for the back seat. Cut that loose string. And these are the mats for the front seat.
was your birthday Saturday?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Oh, yesterday. Oh, I know it had just
Well,
passed.
happy birthday to you too.
Thank you. A whole 68.
I ain't there yet. I turned 54.
No, I'm 68 years old. I'm working on my 69th year.
I did that the year I was born because I was born in '69. So.
Ah.
September of '69.
September of 55.
Yeah, my folks were born in the '30s. My dad was born in '32, and my mom was born in '38. So they kind of came in on the, during the Industrial Revolution, kind of the tail end of it.
Stacy,
Yeah.
I noticed when you showed the diamond dot, you put tape around the border.
Washi tape.
Huh?
Washi tape.
Washi tape?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you know that edge is sticky around the outside edge and winds up getting dirty?
Yep.
Well, yeah, it covers that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just protects it so that it doesn't get icky.
And you can always, it's the kind of tape that can peel off easily. So if you wanted to remove it again, you could. And use that seal that glue there to put another border around it or something. To
Yeah.
frame it.
Can you
which is
use
what
any
it's there
tape?
for. Well, yeah, you can use masking tape, but just put it like against material or whatever and make it not as sticky. Any tape. Just not full on glue off the roll.
Yeah, the masking tape or painter's tape, it holds the adhesive, and it's just not quite as sticky. I've even seen people go around the edge with Post-it notes.
Really?
Because they didn't have tape and they needed something, so they grabbed their Post-it notes.
What you eating, Irene?
I needed some sugar. My sugar was dropping.
Uh-oh.
So I'm eating
I wondered, you were kind of sitting there
Yeah.
in a daze. Usually your hands are super busy and you were just kind of zoning.
He'll be up and running here in a couple minutes.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna go. I gotta go eat something.
Okay.
We're eating candy. We're gonna do it.
Well, thanks for coming on and hanging out.
Thank you.
It was nice to see Irene.
You too, Willow. You're gonna finish with your picture.
Yeah, I haven't been on as much.
Right.
My recovery on my left side is complete, but about a week before it completed, my right side went into insane modes of pain, and I can't get it done for a month, so I have to live with that for a month.
I was me the other day. I was in so much pain.
Which, you know, not always pleasant. So yeah, if I can't put out good vibe, I'm not coming on. You know, and just
Yeah.
Want some
You know.
coffee?
not fair
Alright.
to others.
You guys have a nice day.
All right, honey,
Take
get
care,
something to
honey.
eat, relax.
Pull this card out.
Right, bye.
Oops, there's other things in here. Good. Happy 68th birthday, Kathy wrote.
Aw, thanks, Wobe. Exactly, yeah, that mixed up stuff of dots that Carol had in the bottom of her bag would be perfect in that little pen. When you need a
Yeah.
color. Oh, crud, I need a color. Flip it around, go, aha. Here's the color, bink, put it back in, call it a day.
Yeah, I have a jar for the scraps. You know, the odd pieces, or you know, the ones that fall and you've moved on to with colors and that kind of thing. I have a little jar. I just toss them in. That and the random strays that end up in the baggies. You know, like you'll have a bunch of blue gems and there'll be a, you know, like a pink one or a yellow one or something, just loose, random in,
Yeah.
you know, where it got in there in the factory. I had a whole baggie one time that was a color, but the gems themselves in it was like 2 or 3 colors.
Wow.
Thank goodness I ran onto that one later on down the line when I had a bit of stash of leftovers, because I was able to pick the color I thought best suited the color it's supposed to be and find more
Yeah,
in
we
my
were just
stash
talking about
and
that.
have enough. You know, because yeah, otherwise that whole project would have been for that color. You know, when it was like 3 colors, so you had like a third of a color, and there's never that much left over, you know, to accommodate 2/3. So, but luckily I had
Yes.
some.
Stacy was just saying how she puts her colors together by the DNC number that's way over to the right.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah.
In part because I work with DMC stuff a lot, you know. So DMC, those numbers are the colors of the DMC brand needlework floss.
Yep, the threads and yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I sat here and did that one day. I was cleaning up my stash and stuff live on here. And just easier that way. Huawei's asking, Chew, are you in the chat? Just vocalizing it in case she's away from her keyboard. Chew, you're being paged.
He actually responds better to the texting than a verbal. I've noticed.
Tried tagging Huawei, and I'm not seeing him in the chat.
Been a while. He probably moved on. If he was here, he probably moved on about 2 o'clock.
Well, I was just vocalizing it for her. And, yeah, I tried tagging. You put the @ symbol and then their name, their screen name, in the chat. And if they're lurking in the chat, it'll pop up. A little box will pop up next to your tag. You know that they're still, in the chat, just might be away from their keyboard, by tagging them. If you tag them and it doesn't pop up, then you know they're not here. They're not in this live, in the chat or anything. No, the @ symbol. Your shift key and number 2 on a keyboard. I don't know if you're on a phone, but it's the @ symbol. It's a little A in a circle, like you use when you type in an email. Yeah, that.
Is it Chew?
Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, like that. But
Had to.
yeah, you don't have to put it in the comments. You just type it in your little chat line, and if they're in the room, the little box will pop up with their screen name, as you start typing it. If that doesn't happen, then you know they're not here, even in the chat. It's called tagging. It's a moderator thing. We learned to do that, if you have to be present for a giveaway or something like that, you try to tag the person to see if they're there or they need to pick another number, kind of thing. Whoever's doing the giveaway. So you just learn, but yeah, that's how you find out if they're physically in a chat, is by tagging them. You're welcome, Huawei. Just one of those little tricks you learn as a mod.
So Cheryl, you just had an ablation again?
6 weeks ago on my left side.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I went earlier this week, or be last week. It was Thursday last week. For the follow-up on that. But a few days before the appointment, my right side went from, a little bit of a dull ache to full-on raging. Which means the right side needs to be done now, which means another 6-week recovery, but that can't happen, according to my doctor, for a month because of insurance. So they only allow 2 on each side a year. So it used to be 4. They cut it in half last year.
I love how insurance companies can tell you what you need and don't need.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to fight them on it. I've just been getting over having to go to the appointment and stuff with that level of pain and the increased pain that comes from getting out and about, even a brassiere, how it affects my lungs, stuff like that. I've had to get over that here before I can have enough brain cells to pursue a grievance with the insurance. Then of
Since
course we had to
Irene
get
and
the
I
weekend.
came back, since Irene and I came back from Canada with COVID,
Yeah.
I've had lung issues. Of course, I always have lung issues anytime I get a cold or the flu, but
Mhm.
this one's been bad.
Yeah, because COVID affects the lungs.
hmm
So anybody that has lung issues or
Asthma.
any lung diagnoses,
Yep.
it affects it particularly strongly.
They're questioning, and it's funny, every time I get a cold and have bronchial issues, they always question, have you been diagnosed with COPD? And I say, no, I've never officially been diagnosed, but they always ask.
Mhm.
But I put a call into my pulmonologist and I'm waiting to hear back. It's probably something that they can't do while I'm still having issues with the lungs, but if they can do a pulmonary function test and find out if there's something that they can do for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, PFTs, X-rays, that's pretty much the
Well, I had a
the
chest
gist.
x-ray because my back, just on this right side,
Mhm.
from the wing down to my waist,
Yeah.
it hurts when I breathe.
Yeah. I have that. When my spine flares, it grabs a hold of the muscle wall of basically your flank or your wings.
Yep.
And tenses them up and wants to keep them there, and it affects how deep of a breath you can take.
Yeah.
For somebody with COPD, that can reduce your oxygen saturation down substantially. I'm dealing with that right now.
Isn't there
Because the right side, because especially the right side. My right side,
isn't there
it's insane. My left side's just dull annoying. My right side, raging. And if it goes for too long, then it moves down and it starts affecting my sciatica, my sciatic nerves, and can cause my legs to buckle. So increased fall risk.
What? Your legs to buckle?
Yeah. As the right side progresses, pain-wise, waiting for procedure, it can affect
Yes.
my sciatic nerves because it causes. I have Tarlov cysts in my sacral and lower lumbar.
You have what?
That causes inflammation in the tissue in the sacral region, which pushes the sciatic nerves into the rub zone. Yeah, it's a domino effect. I don't have the sciatica yet, but by the end of a month, I will. So fall risk and numbness, having a leg go dead on me from the procedure is a lot higher risk.
Oh, my pulse ox is 98, so that's good.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that the pulse ox that you take, that is the percentage of the functioning lung capacity. You can have 30% lung capacity, and it'll give you a 98% on that 30%. So keep that in mind. Pulse ox is not all cracked up to be.
I have one of those things that
Yeah, a pulse oximeter.
Yeah, the pulse oximeter, but I have one of those meters that tells you how much I can breathe out.
Yeah.
I should be using
any
it.
of that is only telling you on the capacity that you have.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have an official, say 40% capacity, then you're getting a 98% reading on a 40% capacity.
What she's saying is the little thing that you blow into that actually pushes the ball up that literally tells you what you're exhaling.
Yep.
Yeah, I know, but that's still only on your capacity. You can't tell you beyond your capacity because it can only, handle what the capacity is.
See, where COPD, that's the one you can't breathe out.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Like spirometer? Is that what? I think that's the name of it.
Yeah, I think so. Hello, Tina. Welcome.
I've got one in the closet.
hey, Mom.
Hi, Tina. You should have heard me last week. I couldn't even talk. The next day after I got this new inhaler, I called Irene and she's like, "Oh my God, you sound 100% better."
They must have gave you a steroid inhaler.
Oh yeah, it's here it is. It's a big long name.
Yeah, that's what I take too.
Budesonide and fumarate dihydrate inhalation aerosol. I know it's got steroid in it.
Yeah. Yeah, the formoterol, fumarate, whatever is the steroid.
Yeah.
But it's not a rescue inhaler. That's a maintenance inhaler.
Yeah, I have to do that consistently twice a day.
Yeah.
That's not anything that excuse me, that I can just stop at any time thinking, "Oh, well, I feel better, so I'm going to stop it." No.
No, it's a maintenance. It's not a rescue. Your albuterol is your rescue inhaler.
But I also have Symbicort and other albuterols. I have my nebulizer.
The Symbicort also has steroid.
Ouch. Steroid,
A different one, but it has it.
Yep. Isn't getting old fun?
Oh yeah, it's great.
Yeah. Fucking.
Problem is I'm not that old. I've been doing this since I was in my 30s.
The golden years aren't so golden anymore.
Yeah. Well, my golden years tainted a long time ago because I'm not expected to see them. So, and health-wise, I probably won't. If I continue at the rate that I'm at. But I've made peace with that a long time ago.
Yeah.
Long time ago.
Yeah, but you could be proving them wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sometimes you got to realize that whatever will be, will be.
You're getting bonked on the head with popcorn, apparently, Carol.
I am?
Yeah, they're having a food fight in the chat, I think.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, Huawei and Tina. Something about chunking popcorn off a balcony on Carol's head.
I
got a stone because my hands are clear.
What?
Apparently, Irene loaded them up, so. Scones, tea, clotted cream, bagels, and popcorn.
Tina, you should have seen the gnome tubs Irene made.
Yeah, she made a bathing gnome. She used pearl beads for bubbles and kinds of fun stuff. Kind of weird seeing a gnome laid back in a bathtub and, total bliss. Bubble bath ecstasy.
But she wouldn't take Stacy's suggestion and put little nips on the gnome in case somebody decides to lift up the beard. I thought that would have been cute.
Oh, because you know somebody's going to.
Well, thank you for putting that idea in my head. Like I need help, right?
Well, I'm sitting here visualizing a gnome in a bathtub, their beards braided up, flipped over their shoulder.
So you would see nips.
Yeah, you must have been late to the food bar, Tina. No bagels, crumpets, biscuits, scones. Got popcorn there,
Could
though.
have saved a couple of jammy dodgers. You putting popcorn in my hair, Huawei? I can't throw that far.
I don't feel bad. I haven't had a breathing treatment yet. I haven't had food yet. But yeah, I'm surprised you don't have a diagnosis, Carol, because usually when they hand you the albuterol, they prescribe the albuterol inhaler to you, you get the diagnosis. And then the steroid comes down the line.
Of COPD?
Yeah, of COPD. Or something lung.
Yeah, I've had asthma for years.
Oh, well, that would explain that.
Yeah. And
they're probably hesitant to transition you to COPD then.
Yep.
Probably considering it as an advancement to your asthma.
In 2019, I think my doctor said, before COVID even came out, I had something called human metapneumovirus.
Mm-hmm.
And I was 4 months flat on my back and fatigued like you would never believe. I couldn't, to get up to go to the bathroom took me forever. I was just so exhausted, and it took a long time for me to heal from that. And my doctor said that I probably should have had a pulmonary function test then.
Mm-hmm.
But my pulmonologist was out on sick leave, and I had somebody else covering. And then when I got better, we never even thought about it. So
yeah. Slipped through the cracks, basically.
Yeah. So that's why now with this, and what gets me is all the times on my job, I would test people who had COVID.
Mm-hmm.
But I was very diligent at the office about the procedures of daily sanitizing the phone, the keyboard, everything. And that if anybody got diagnosed with COVID, it was you had to prove you had a negative test and then we had to wait so many days before you could come back to the office.
Yeah.
And
Well, another thing that your pulmonologist might go for is a no contrast CT scan of your
oh yeah,
lungs.
yep.
I have to get
'Cause
those
I have a
twice a year.
chest X-ray because I thought I had pneumonia, and she said,
Yeah.
well, let's do a chest X-ray, and that they said that came back normal. I said, well, I don't know why I'm having this pain in my back then. Huh? Oh, do we have the cartridges for it? Is there? Yeah. I mean, I think
Yeah,
we
the
have
CT
others.
will show them a lot more. I can get
Yeah,
I can get all the X-rays done I want, but a CT is what they want to check the nodes. I have nodes in my lungs,
uh-huh.
and have had for several years now. But there's only one node that has reached the size it needs to for them to consider biopsy. They want more than one to go there, which is fine because that's a pretty invasive procedure to get biopsy in your lungs.
Oh,
Yep.
hell yeah.
But they'll be checking for cancer and sarcoid. Sarcoid because of the eye I have going on. That could be sarcoidosis or whatever they call that. And if that's the case, that confirms autoimmune. My eye doctor keeps pushing for it, and my pulmonologist doesn't want to go there until there's more nodes so that they can get a good biopsy if they're going to go in there, which I can agree on. I don't want an invasive procedure like that. I mean, it's going to be murder trying to get healed up and be able to breathe, and, you know, there could be a lot of complications where I'm high risk to begin with. So, yeah, personally, I'd rather opt out of it, but that could give them the diagnosis they need to confirm what's going on with my eye.
Alright, first part, I still gotta get the name done.
But, I mean, I've asked, I said, if, you know, if that's the case, what do you do? What's the treatment? Oh, well, there isn't really treatment, it's just, you know, maintenance, yada, yada, yada. And I'm like, well, we're already doing that now anyway, so why would I want to go through that very invasive procedure to just find out when pretty much they're going to do what they're doing now anyways? You know, I'm kind of holding my ground on that.
Ouch, Huawei. Was that a popcorn with the seed in it? Oops. Yeah, you're supposed to pick the seeds out, Huawei. I felt that one. You little stinker.
Yeah, those sting.
Yeah, they hurt.
Yep, stand in front of a one of those feeders they put out for deer that throws corn,
Oh.
and have that thing go off, and yeah, it would hurt. I personally haven't had it happen because I haven't ever been around a deer feeder, but I've seen it. I watch a lot of homestead channels, and yeah, the guys turn real quick to ensure that doesn't hit sensitive areas.
Like eyeballs? Maybe. I am being clean. Oh. That's a rarity. Put that into the what do they
Be right
call
back.
it? Guinness Book of World Records.
Okay, I'm back. It was a phone call from my pharmacy, so I took it. And yeah, they have this automated birthday wish thing that they send. And
Hmm.
we always forget they do it, so it's always like, oh, pharmacy's calling. What's up with the prescription? Because I always have prescriptions being processed. I mean, it's like constant. But yeah, it's just that automated thing.
Aw.
Yeah, I've been watching and waiting here to see how their transition is, because the owner passed away about 3 weeks ago, a month ago.
Your pharmacy?
Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't know if it was going to shut down or what, but it looks like some of the other pharmacists that have been there for years have probably gradually bought it, or the wife is letting them run it. Who knows?
Oh, so it's not a chain pharmacy.
No, it's a mom and pop.
Oh,
Local.
nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it is, Tina. I turned 54 at 8:03 this morning.
And I turned 68. Yesterday.
Yep. Yeah, Carol had her birthday yesterday.
Yes, I always
Hello,
know when your
Hannah
birthday is.
Drifters.
Always know when your birthday is, Cheryl, because it's the day after mine.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Jim. Mountain Trails, Gems and Jewels,
Mhm.
Jewelry, whatever.
Mhm.
He always forgets that his clientele here on YouTube, that, I mean, there's like 20 of us that have birthday September. He always gives everybody a little something on their birthday, and
Oh.
he says, I have to make sure I have good stock come September, because, man, I get hammered.
I spent so much in his chat, I had to stop going.
I
I couldn't,
budget. I limit
I
myself.
couldn't resist.
But I'm filling gaps in my collection. So I'm not buying everything under the sun. There's just certain things if it comes along that I look for. And so I'm just filling gaps. Yep, Tina showed up this last Saturday. She needed sage. And, I don't think Mr. Jim was going to show his herb stuff, but she brought it up and he brought it out, and he sold a good bit. He hadn't showed it for a while there, I don't think, so I think people were
still
needing to
burning
restock
mine.
on their sage, and also brought out the frankincense and myrrh, and those resins, which I bought some of that because I'm low on both.
Hey, Helen.
And then there was a couple people in chat that, is this like that? Is it the same? Kind of stuff. And I've studied herbology, and I was able to help them with those questions.
came in so late in the game there, Helen.
Yeah, she's picking up her granddaughter at school.
Mm-hmm.
So she's probably got us on her phone while she's traveling. Not able to chat a whole lot. Do you see that on the table, Tina? That's the
Aww.
name. That's the name she's fixing to stitch to the top of that butterfly. Wonder why. She showed several of them earlier that she's creating. How you doing, Helen?
I think Ma stepped away.
Yeah, she must have. That or she's got a grandbaby in her arms and can't type. That happens.
Huh. She got a phone call.
Oh. Yeah, those are always fun. I mean, I get them pretty regular that are, re-ups on the various programs and stuff that I'm in. I have them that I have to do every 3 months, every 6 months, every 9 months, every 12 months. My big one's coming here next month, though. That's my Medicaid. That's when I have to fill out a book and pull all my receipts and all this that has to be submitted super fast, and then it takes them a month of Sundays to process. Yeah, that name's going to be going on the top of that, Tina. She'll be stitching it in up there. Of course, it'll go, clear across. But the graph paper's smaller than the stitches.
I don't know if she's lost, Huawei's lost, or they're both running around in a circle.
I don't know. They must have got knocked
Okay.
silly by some of that popcorn.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Ma. That's the name I'm applying to this piece. If you watch the show, you'll see a section where I showed a number of them I made.
Yeah, about 45 minutes ago.
Alright, ladies.
I think Huawei's playing ring around the posy with herself. Running around a bush or something.
Oh, there. Sage. Go hunt sage hunting.
Huh?
Huawei said earlier Ma said she had needed sage. Huawei said she has sage in her garden.
Huh?
I said about both of them running around because it's like repeat, what, repeat, rewind, whatever. And so Huawei said we like the running.
No, Ring Around the Roses. It was Ring Around the Posy when I was a kid.
Ring around the rosy. Ring around the rosy.
Pocket full
Rosy.
of posies.
Pocket full of posies. Yeah.
Yeah, something. Been a while. I don't have kids in my life, so it's kind of hard to remember a lot of those things from childhood that you would normally pass down to kids. I didn't have kids, so I don't even have nieces or nephews around me.
All right, ladies, I'm going to call this one for the day.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you for coming on in and hanging out. You're welcome anytime.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. Oh, you're actually sneezing. I'm sorry. Bless you. I thought you were just sneezing into the garden. I want to thank those of you who will watch us in the future. Please be sure to click on the top there for the Makers Spotlight event link. That's tomorrow. And go check out my main page and set your reminders for Friday for the Maker Showcase event. And that's going to be with Angie from Angie's Oddities, Lena from Red Road, and Irene from Irene and Leo, and myself.
Full panel.
Other than
Awesome.
that, please enjoy the rest of your day.
Hi, everyone.
Bye.